Hi hi. Thank you for the lurk. Hope dinner goes smooth. Cook. Congrats on biggest bear. Again, oh my goodness. Starting to get them stacks up. I got a little caught up in slamming whatchamacallit, the Eternals event. I was trying to get some runs in. Makes me kinda sad because I have to I don't have I guess I could fiddle with my grid more, but I have to bubs and then use Celestial Genesis on a one turn out. Because I swear the fight this time has like more HP. I don't know if it's just me coping, but I swear there is. Wait a minute. There. Wait a minute. There's drops for this? Oh. Please hold. I did not know there were drops for this. But yeah, it's been a minute since I've been able to play Path of Exile, and thankful, and they have the Freesia event going on. So nice little return. Yeah, this is gonna be at least for tonight, tomorrow during the day, and the 2 weekend streams are all gonna be Path of Exile. But tomorrow night is gacha grinding night, so just chilling. What is the drop that we have for this? I didn't even know there was drops for Path of Exile today. Or is my phone just like making fun? Oh no, there is. Oh, we get a cloak. Oh, cool. That's so interesting. They don't usually do. I guess it's because it's been so long since there was for POE1 since there was something. But yeah, I'm just following Garatha's uh Volcanic FIssure build, which I mean technically like I already kind of half did it because Volcanic FIssure was what I league started with for the Settlers League, but that was Volcanic FIssure Chieftain, and since this one is especially not when Ground Slam is missed. Oh, actually, I think I need to go back and check stats. Yeah, it feels good to be back on Path of Exile. As I say this, but you guys missed the like early on because I decided to get like the character creation and get it out of like the early zone, like off stream. Oh, there's lots of cussing involved. There's like mobs that were like freezing me. That I was like, when the hell do these fuckers have cold damage? What? But it kind of like panned out because we have a gold room. I got a gold room from the Dweller, which is like kind of nutty for league start, honestly. The free 33% elemental resistance, which is huge this early. Okay, I need you guys to stop. Yeah, it'll be kind of nice. I have like two other builds I want to try that I'll kind of just YOLO do. Well, technically three, but I don't know if I have the chance to do all three of them. But there's two I think I can fit in. Lonely world. Boy, born and raised in South Road. That train going anywhere. Oh my god, so much. Oh, this cold damage I don't have. Also, my damage is like crap because my weapon sucks. I'm going in shape. Why is my... I have 3. I might burn one just to go back to town real quick. Also, because I don't do any portal backing anytime soon. But my... I'm missing too much. I don't like playing ground. Somewhere lose. Lose. Stranger. Oh, God. Yeah, for as much as I like doing slam builds, I hate ground slam with a passion. I don't know why, I've never like really liked this skill. Oh, sheesh. Hold up. We are living large. Bro, 2 quicksilvers off of that? Being there. Oh god, I really could use like an upgrade to the weapon. I think the big thing is I think intimidating cries are already available. I should be using that. Going like all the wrong direction. I can't tell if this layout's like what I don't normally have. Or I feel actually no, it's probably just I'm so out of practice. I haven't played like Path of Exile in so long. I think I'm just gonna go for the accuracy first because I'm missing too much with Ground Slam. I'm also gonna go back and see what you call it. if the vendor has anything. I swear with every update Windows does, they make things like more annoying than they need to be. Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. I really wish they would give us the ability to just turn off other people's effects, because I'm like 90% sure part of the issue that people have when they load in is that the game has to load all of these, like, look at all these effects going off that are not effects I have, and I have no control over that, and I'm pretty sure it's like just causing it. Oh, actually, I don't think our banner is all that great anymore. I forget what we're supposed to use. Is it just blood and sand? Can't use frostblink because my character's too dumb. Thank you for that. Do I not have any war cards yet? I thought I did. Yeah, I wanted to do a smite surfcaster build, which I'm probably gonna do after the fact. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what that something is. So probably good. All I know is that we get Sunder later, which will be nice. Once you finish the second lap in the internal event, you'll go recruit and go recruit 9, and Uno will be the only one left. Tisk. Leaving Uno for last. I forgot to put these. Well, I'm not about to burn another portal scroll. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But like I still wanna get Sarasa, but like realistically I think, or not get Sarasa, but full limit break Sarasa. But realistically it's better to just full limit break Siete. Because that change to the sword shine thing is really good. Probably should have grabbed one of the level 88, bro. Gamers. Oh. Demons. Are you gone? Getting the accuracy was definitely no rares though. Man. Yes, Goku. Hello, Goku. Welcome. Glad of you to join us. If it makes you feel better, Goku, you're technically like the third person here, so it's like, you know, Oh, actually, I should go back because actually we get leap slam, which is actually kind of good. What's up, Goku? What have you been up to? Leap slam. Oh yeah, and then there's the enduring and the intimidating cry, both of which we need. Can I buy them? Let's go where they need to go. Oh, I don't have enough red. Oh, I do. Hmm. 1-6. Should be fine. I just need a better axe. The fact that I haven't gotten a better axe so far is really depressing. We have damage now. I'm surviving. Oh wow, Leader Worlds, nice. It's so interesting to see how fast people are now compared to when I first started playing all those years ago. To be fair, I am like 7 hours late. Yes. I will say our luck for drops has been, I guess, kind of even. Because we haven't got any like sick rare drops or anything, but we do have Gold Room, which we're probably not going to take off until either pretty close to the second part. Actually, we might not even take it off at all. Don't touch me. Because just the 33% elemental resistance is really good. Really good. But yeah, I have two other builds that I want to do for sure, which would be like a Smite Surfcaster, just because. Why not? It's probably gonna be kind of meme, but I still want to do it. And then Tectonic Slam Polytheist. But which that one's also probably gonna be kind of a bit of a meme. And then do like a Flicker Strike one, just to play Flicker Strike. At least Jade Hatchets, no choppers. Realistically, I want a wood splitter though. What is this layout, dog? What the? Why do we have so many Quicksilver flasks? But we got 2 from the chemist one, which to be honest, if you get 1, you're chilling from that. And then now we have a 3rd one from just a drop. That's insane. Oh, the lightning effect. Oh, they made the lighting a lot less accurate. That thing used to dial in on top of monsters. You know, there's like a single entity, it'll just completely delete them. Uh, I could have done. That was good. Yeah, next time I should get the accuracy node first. That's such a huge difference for damage because we stopped missing. Oh, there we go. I don't plan on leveling up intimidating though. Because we're gonna auto exert it later. And the levels on it will just be no point. I got kind of lucky. If I'd gone left, I would have found this, and if I'd gone right, I would have gone the other way. Now you can go back to town and get another skill point. Yeah, I'm a little slow because I'm like, well, slower than even normal because I'm out of practice. God, the lag because of all of the fucking people. Thunder, come to me. We are in business. I don't think there was anything else we cared for. Because the only other thing we would take would be precision, right? No, we send it. Oh, I forgot to sell this. Oh, I'm so sad though. During the move, there's so many games and demos just doing things during the move. Like, it's so weird. I've never seen so much stuff just be at the beginning of March. Because usually it's like mid-March when stuff is doing its thing. But there's like a playtest for a game I've been wanting to try that's only like that's literally in the middle of like the move. I'm gonna see if I can run it on my laptop. But probably won't be able to. Then there's an open beta that's also the open beta at least starts. I don't know if it like is only like a week or anything. I don't think we have an end date for the beta. I'll have to check. And then there's this event that only goes for like a month, and I'll be missing about a week of it because I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could try. I don't know if my like how my laptop would handle PoE. And then Monster Hunter Wilds drops on the 28th, which is like kind of the bigger part of the move. So that one's like not too bad. The 28th is like the 28th I'll be in the other house, but I won't have like we won't have the furniture and stuff. Like that has to wait until uh like the 3rd of March. Well, hopefully the 3rd of March. That's the earliest. I think it's between the 3rd and the 5th of March is when they're supposed to show up, arrive at the other house. Oh, Sunder is so dumb. Sunder is so dumb. It's beautiful. I love it. I missed when Sunder was like so powerful. I think this is the dead end. Oh no. Oh, it's a little like side passway that. Oh, this is gonna suck though. I don't have any cold resist outside from the helmet. That's too far away for that to do anything. How did she take more damage during that than during the first phase? She has like a bit bigger hitbox. Right now. I don't know. I guess like maybe being on the stairs made her hitbox a little wonky. Cause like I guess we just weren't hitting her. But yeah, our goal is to try to get to Act 3. Did I miss any of the trials? There's no trials in the first act, is there? There is, isn't there? God, I think that's like one of the things I hate the most about every new start is the having to get the ascendancy trials again. Like one of the things I don't like doing. You only have to do it like once per league, but it's just like I don't know. I don't like doing it. Personally, not a big fan. What note does he take for? I think he takes the Warcry speed now, doesn't he? Yeah. Oof. Do be laggy. I really don't want to lose that though. Yeah. Let me get out of there, but it's oh my god, I wish they would do like I don't know what they would have to do, but it's just like the towns are always so laggy on the starts. That would be nice to be put on, but I don't want to lose the 3 like just oh it's so laggy in this area. Oh, it looks even worse on stream. I didn't realize that. I just look over and you guys, all you guys get is a slideshow. I had like a mini slideshow. You guys have like a full-on slideshow. It's the only downside to like, I, I mean, I guess I do understand because it's a really old game and they keep like jamming new stuff into it, but I don't understand how it gets. It's like PoE is like one of the most poorly optimized games on the market at the moment. Like it does not play nice if you have like an older CPU. Some zones, some zones are fine. Some zones are like kind of rough. It's also a case where like the longer I go without playing Path of Exile, the like worse it performs when I come back to it. Oh, you know, for how much damage the first couple Sunders did, I expected that to deal more damage. Wait, there's no way it's down here, is it? Oh, it is. Oh shit. Almost went too far. I was like, because usually the waypoint is like near wherever the camp is. Yeah, part of the issue is I have this like really shitty stone axe. We're close enough to the other, like to the waypoint, that I'd rather just getting out and back in. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you run into the first trial of the Ascendants until Act 2, right? You know, for how many hours I have in this game, you'd think I would know that in the back of my head. But yeah, my main goal of this league is just to get a character to level 80 to get the free cosmetic. And then, which honestly just won't really, shouldn't really take all that long, especially once we get Volcanic FIssure snaking. Yeah, because I know there's one in the crypts. There's one in the others on the other side. There we go. Where else? I can't remember the other ones off the top of my head. They'll come back to me. I know there's one in the crematorium. There's one in the crypt on the way to on the way through Act 3. Don't worry about the settlers mechanic later. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good mechanic, but considering I only have a month to mess around, and it usually takes me a little bit to get characters up to a pretty decent level. I'm just gonna worry about it probably around the time we get Volcanic FIssure snaking, which we're probably gonna have to spend a while, and I literally just went in one giant ass circle. I am trolling. Just trolling. I just like, well, it's just like, I don't know. For me, when I play like ARPGs, I kind of like turn my brain off and then just go in a circle and therapeutically make things cease to exist. I could pick up that Holy Flame totem, but I don't really think I... By the time I make another character, I should have plenty of currency saved up. I completely... Honestly, I don't even need to do all this either. It's just I wanted to get some gear off of him. Sockets. Whatever, I'll just come back for it later. I know there's one in the crypt. But I'll worry about it when we get to Act 3. It's just mildly annoying because I didn't stumble across it while I was going through. Is it level? I could have sworn that it was on level 2. Oh, it is on level 1. Oh. Because like the load screen from trying to get into the Act 2 city was going to take probably about as much time as just running back. Because it'd be the load screen to get back to the Act 2 place. Then I'd have to like lag my ass over to the waypoint and then from there teleport again. So it's just like I should have... Technically speaking, I should have just gotten it the first time we ran through, but it is what it is. Grab... I guess it's good there. I'll just grab this so I can take take precision off. Even though to be fair, I think we're doing fine. I think I'll probably just save that towards the end. Too lazy to chase the necromancers that like run away from you. But yeah, one thing I don't like is how the quest for the Ascendancy Trials doesn't really pop up uh, until you interact with like the first one, or you interact with the slab at the at Act 3. Because it's one of the nice things when you're retracing your steps to find out like if you're in an area with a trial, right? Is uh you yeah, it has this thing, right? Solve the trial of ascendancy in this area. So you know, like I know instantly now that there's a trial of ascendancy in this area for sure. But it doesn't pop up until you interact with that first one or you interact with the Act 3 thing, and I think they really just need to change that. Like realistically speaking, like they should just take it like, and it's not even that hard to like fit in thematically. You could literally just have like when you're going to Act 2, you could technically just say that like the NPC told you like you want to fit it thematically, have one of the NPCs or something make mention of it. Or like when you're turning in a quest for there's an SRS build I heard it around that I might be interested. Nothing in there that really helps us, unfortunately. But literally, they could just have it when you turn in a quest, like the quests before you, like when you're going into Mervale, they could literally just have it in the NPC be like, oh, I heard something about like these like trials that you can find if you make it past Mervale or something like that. And then you just have the quest. So that way you always have the pop-up. Turn me on night long. Two step to the Lord. I'm over. Somebody at the bar again. The fact that I'm still going all this way with a stone axe, I haven't had a better one drop. I can finally. Finally, bro. I could have had a Jade Chopper for some. Technically, you want like a wood splitter because it has a faster attack speed. But make do with what we got. We'll use a Jade Chopper. I'll take overshot. I have a pretty slow attack speed. Decisions just for now. This would have been nice, but it's got too much of a Garbo setup. Oh. So, yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a way for them to let you like tone down the effects for other players, because I feel like that's part of the issue. Is because like your computer has to load all that in. Also, I'm tired of looking at stuff. A cosmetic. Oh, we can check out the temporal. Oh, that's right, the Halo. I was like, I remember there was something else they gave. Oh shit! How'd I get that? Oh, we got the boots. Oh, I forgot to put my finisher on. That's what I was forgetting. Oh, we did voids attacks. Never mind. I'm leaving, brother. I hate bestiary. I hate bestiary early. I don't mind dealing with it when I'm like more built. But I really don't like bestiary early. Pretty sure you had avoid like evades hits or something. Kind of changes sometimes when the like what side the entrance for it is. I don't think I've ever killed him that. I also just do not understand why the performance. I think it's just because I haven't ran the game for a while. It also doesn't like being streamed. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for resolute technique so I can just take off precision. Not worry about it. That means the fighter's on the opposite. It's just something funny about popping the shot and just hitting like a unique monster, just watching it fall over. Need a double act. Actually. Oh.
Hippity hoppity, you are you is my property.
I guess the whatever I had it set up to before worked again, because now it's like double audioing. You got a double the thievery for the price of one. I can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Wait, what is it hooked up to then? Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I know where it is. That should fix the audio. Yeah. Oh. Double audioing stuff? Right. That's another. Nah, that's another issue I have to solve. Sound alert, why are you such a piece of garbage? Hmm. Why is it double audioing? Okay. I think I get any rewards. Yeah, I think elemental damage is the taxes. One we'll need later. I'll deal for now. Plus combat also wouldn't be bad, but not gonna do anything for us at the moment. 2943. I mean, it'd be a pretty sizable upgrade, but the colors are not good for us. So I think because we should be getting the double axe soon, I'm just gonna leave it be. Right, we get tinctures. A basic part of the game now. What do I have that pulses lightning at? Oh wait, no, never mind. I think that's like the energizing bolt thing. I think that's just a vision. Okay, why am I missing with resolute fucking technique? Is he just blocking it? That's insane. Doesn't even have a modifier for it. I think he just blocked like my sunder. He just blocked both of my sunders. It feels like we're missing when we shouldn't be. I should have kept the thing. I could have corrupted it. Oh, there was a door. I couldn't. Oh, bro, I'm telling you, I'm so like out of practice for this. I'm just so out of it, dude. I'm literally looking at the minimap. There's an opening there, and then like my brain's not registering that that's a door that I need to click. Wait, where the fuck? Is it really this? There's no way it's that way. That is this way, isn't it? No, it's not. Alright, so I'm not going insane. This layout just hates me. Usually, every time I've done this, it's been in this like corner of me. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, there's no way it's in the middle there. I was right. There, it is not in the middle there. Yeah, resolute technique. Why do you feel like we were missing? Oh, yeah. Oh, this area is gonna suck. All right, this area is gonna be like really, really bad performance-wise because there's ritual in this area, and ritual lags the shit out of my computer a lot. I'm gonna try to just speed through it. Sorry, it's gonna be like a slideshow for the next like couple minutes as I try to get through this area. Everybody's saying that like pay to win in PoE is stash tabs. It's not. It's computer. It's computer. The real pay to win in PoE is hardware. Because a lot of the extra content they've added and the changes like just hard shit on lower end PCs pretty badly. Like ritual used to be like one of the contents I would do because it was like fine. And then they added the ritual mobs to it, or not the ritual mobs, the affliction mobs to it. And then it was a bit GG from there. Because I don't know what they did. That was one of the big complaint with Affliction League was that like it was really like a lot of people were really complaining, even like streamers with like really good PCs. Oh, castle. Were complaining because it was really intensive on the system for no real particular reason. And then when they moved, and apparently the reason is something with the mobs, because when they moved the mobs over to Ritual, people were starting to be like, why is Ritual like lagging the crap out of my computer and my game, and why is it crashing my game? Because it used to be that it was like if you had like a kind of meh computer like I do, you just don't do Delirium. Because Delirium used to really be the only one. And then now it's like you don't do Delirium and potentially you don't do Ritual because the Ritual mobs like cause problems. Which kind of sucks because Ritual is like really nice for trying to make currency. I was hitting my life. Brother, okay, I'm so fucking done with these. I hate the Necromancers. That's one of the reasons when I play slam builds, I just play either like Earthquake, Earth Shatter, Now Volcanic Fissure of snaking. Like, I'm just so tired of mobs that just constantly move. It's so frustrating. Uh... Like, for most melee builds, like, uh, the necromancers are some of the most annoying monsters to deal with because they don't attack you, they just resurrect things and curse you. Well, some of them attack you, but most of them don't. And it's just like, while their curse is on cooldown, and if you're like kind of wailing on them, they kind of just run away from you, and it gets kind of annoying. I don't know, I really don't like mobs that just run away from you. It's why I extremely detest, and I think for the most part, I don't think there's anybody except for like maybe Flicker Strike players who don't care. Because Flicker Strike. Or maybe Dot players also. Minions also probably to some degree, but the Ice Wall and Flee modifier on rares is literally just the dumbest fucking modifier because all it does is it just like puts an ice wall up and then they run away from you. And that's it. And it's just like, who thought this was a good idea? Like, to be fair, if I had to choose between that and the cast on death shit, then I'd probably just choose that because I just ignore the rare. But like, who thought that would be fun in their game? It's like, yeah, we're gonna make a thing that it just casts an ice wall and then it just runs away from you at like Mach 10. Because it's not even that it runs away from you, right? It runs away from you at a speed boost. Like, they boosted the movement speed while it's running away from you. And it's just like, why? Just it's just I don't understand the point behind it. Take my love me. Right there. Oh, the one on that. Oh no, we get to yeah. Oh, it shows it now. Honestly, probably should have gone for righteous technique after. No, you're such a piece of garbage. I hate that. Why does that not have a better cooldown on it? It's so annoying. Honestly, Act 3 and... Ooh. I thought I have to also collect these too. Not bad. But yeah, we're just gonna farm normal lab when we get in there. If we're lucky, we can get it pretty quick and just move on with life. If we're unlucky, we'll be sitting in normal lab for a while, collecting currency. Oh my god, all of the cities are so bad right now. I was hoping that since I was starting later, the like most of the population of players would have like carried on, so I wouldn't have to have a lot of the lag. But it appear not so lucky. Why is it so laggy? There has to be like an option or something that. I'm gonna put it to full screen, see if that. Sometimes that helps. Taking notes for who knows when. True. Steffi, what is this? Login, dude. Event. Event with a free full MTX armor set. What's up, Zeffy? How's your week going? Like, if there was ever an event that I would say to like try to make some time to play, it'd be this one. Because you just need to get a character to level 80 and you'll get the full armor set. So it's pretty worth. Oh, so they have extra. Alright, I'm done with this. Why am I even trying to fight these golems? Those golems are toxic. Thank you for the like. Hope your week's going well. Ah, it's a jeweler's lord. Give. Right arm hurts a little. Received a few hard hits with us with Saber. Who? Give names. How dare. I can't believe this. I'm giving him a few hard hits to the kneecaps. Yeah, they like them apples. Also, it's kind of funny because I found my old wrestling shoe. By old, I mean the ones that I had bought from when I was doing wrestling in university, and then the wrestling club got shut down because there wasn't enough of us. Oh, here's one that I'm pretty sure it's an Act 1. Avenge you? It's one of those moments where like, if anybody's beating up Zephyr, it's me. Need a rustic sash. Won the match anyway. It was worthwhile. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Right, turning VSync off seemed to have helped a bit. It's in the prison. When I get to the thing, I'll go to the prison and go grab it. See the gold in the red new horizon. Wait, we got rage, don't we? Yeah, we do. But yeah, either turning VSync off or putting it in full screen really helped. Probably both, honestly. I was there with the goal for PoE. Day was okay. I was pretty brain dead though today for trying to learn Senpai. But I think I'm probably just gonna try to find a project that uses it and then just work on that at some point. But the day stream today was like the last whatchamacallit. The last bro, it's literally right here. Yeah. It was the last coding stream before the break. Before I start my break on my enforced vacation from streaming for like at least a week starting Monday. And then for PoE, the goal, at least the current goal, is just to get to level 80 for sure. Because, so there's an event going on right now. That's what I was mentioning earlier. They introduced an event, and they changed all of the ascendancies in the game. So they're all just completely brand new ascendancies that they were just like, yeah, this was stuff that we had kind of like just sitting around. And so we decided to just make an event with it because surprise and surprise, when you don't do anything for 7 months and then people find out that it's a couple more months before you do something else, they kind of throw a fit about it. So they're just like, we should probably do something. So they did this event, which to be fair, honestly, like for an event that's kind of been thrown together, it's got a lot that's like going for it. I have a feeling that was gonna be most of the ones at this level are C. But they have a full MTX armor set for just hitting level 80. Like you don't have to do, you literally just have to hit level 80. Which it really isn't all that bad. You have about a month to do it. And if you do it, you get all the pieces to the armor set. So that's the main goal, is to hit level 80 ASAP. Though we're gonna be sitting in like lab for a bit because I want to use Volcanic FIssure snaking again. And I don't do trade, so I really hope this isn't one of the ones that have the bust down there. I don't think it is, because I think when the bust is down there, you don't have the one that's like right next to the portal. But yeah, but like the very whatchamacallit, the short-term goal is that. The long-term goal is there's like 2 other builds I want to mess around with. So when we get this one to level 80 with like, I guess like a little bit of currency for crafting and stuff, probably just gonna turn around and like just mess with one of those just for shits and giggles. So that way, in case they ever, you know, decide to do this again, it'll be I'll have like some other options. There's actually a lot of really interesting ascendancies, like as a whole. Just for the most part, I'm only very interested in like, well, I'm only very interested in one of them, mildly interested in like 2 of them, and then this one is kind of just like the safe pick. If you do it, you'll be able to achieve your hopes and dreams, except for not in real life. Right. But this one's a really solid pick, and I was just like, you know what? I get to use the skill that I love the most, which is Volcanic FIssure snaking. And so we're gonna do that. I think what I'm gonna do is after Volcanic FIssure snaking, I'm probably going to do the Smite Surfcaster build that I had thought about. Yeah, as long as we get to level 80 before the weekend is done, which I mean, we're gonna be streaming PoE for like the next couple days. Because there's gonna be 2 weekend streams to, well, one to make up for no streams yesterday, and then 2 is because the Sunday stream will be the last stream for at least like a week, if not a week and a half. So try to do a little extra. It might not be complete PoE. If I get like if I get to 80 and I feel like just chilling, maybe we'll do like Star Rail. But like Friday night is definitely going to be just chill Grand Blue, because there's an event right now I need to be grinding, but I'm not grinding it right now because the event literally started today. Where is this? Gosh darn. I went the wrong way. But there is... Yeah, I went the wrong way. You guys didn't see anything? I know where I'm going. I had a feeling as soon as I saw the graffiti and I turned like up, I went up, I was like, that's the wrong direction. Lo and behold, I was correct. That was indeed the wrong direction. Part of the instinct is starting to come back. Bro, I haven't like sat down to, whoo, shit. Frisbees to death. I haven't like seriously sat down to play this game in like 6 months. Have you? Portal. I'm way too lazy. I'm just gonna burn a portal scroll even though I shouldn't. That was definitely a return to character select, but I don't feel like doing double overload screens. But yeah, so it's basically just right now the goal is to get to access to Labyrinth and then no life that until we get Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. And then after that, kind of speed through the rest of the story because Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is really, really strong. Bro, it is. This might crash upon loading in. When it takes this long to get in, it usually means I'm probably gonna crash. Almost. Had a little bit of a mini heart attack there. I might go back into town. Anger. We're looking for contempt essence. Contempt essences and rustic sashes are what we need. It's always funny because I also forget that there's PvP modes in this game. I had thought about doing Karn's. There's no way I was that. Bro. It's been so long since I've had this layout. Like, so fucking long since I've had this layout. Where the thing is literally right next to the entrance. Oh my god, that was such a good. Cheers! Woo! Had to work so hard to find that. I was in there for 30 days trying to figure out where that was. Which one's the last two I'm missing? I know there's. I think I'm thinking there's one in Solaris Temple too. Is the other one in Lunaris Temple? No, the other one's in the. Oh no, I know where the other one. The other one's in the garden. Get the game on the path of for real. Speed running professional trust. To be fair, it's kind of funny because Act 3 has some of the most cursed fucking layouts out of all the acts in the game. It was like whenever they made Act 3, somebody on the forums had pissed off one of the map designers. It is by and large. I think it's like Act 3 is the one act that has like the most amount of like dead ends. Like you go like this, like you just go straight and it looks like you're going in the right direction. You turn, it's just a dead end. I don't think any of the other acts have anywhere near as many dead ends as this one does. Oh my fuck. Like, what is the purpose of this? Like, Jesus Christ. Imagine getting lost. Although, you know, I'm always lost. I could have a map and I'd still be lost. Oh wait, look, I have a map and I'd still be lost. I am lost. What's up, Zoe? Are you playing the event? Honestly, usually I don't get this lost in this one. I usually get really lost in the one that has the blood pools. That one. Are you online? I haven't looked into the friends list. How am I supposed to know? I'm like, oh. Wait, would you? Button. Where go the button for the friends list is? Is it S? Oh, daughter of a shop. Oh, you're doing the wander thingamajig with the wisps? Is that what a shop is? Or is that? Yeah, that's that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that one's gonna be kind of nutty. I feel like when it comes to like all the ascendancies as a whole, Ranger just won for the most part. I feel like Daughter Ushabi and then like what is it, Whisperer are like the two really cracked ones. And then they have like Beast Caller, Wild Caller, whatever the hell it's called. Which has like potential, but nobody knows if it's gonna actually be like super great unless you're doing like a lazy flicker strike build. Got to turn in the plus one I I'd originally thought about doing the lazy flicker strike build with the whatever wild color. I'm just gonna call it wild. And then I was like, Garotha Volcanic FIssure. And I was like, ah, all I needed to hear. I love using that skill too much, even though it's gonna stick me into lab purgatory. You just start probably, yeah. Sounded fun, but no. Yeah, yeah. It was like no spells on a node that you have to take before it gives you access to anything else. So I was just like, I was so confused because it just like it doesn't even give you anything. Like you get rampage. Ooh, nice rampage. Ooh, like it would have made sense if it gave you like I don't know, it had like berserk built in or something. But you lose way too much. There's just too many things that are labeled as spells in this game for that to be a mandatory take. It's really good. Yeah, but I just feel like it's not like equal to losing Blood Rage, Berserk, Auras. We could dervish into face breakers or something, 10% crit, but manifest dervish is just I don't think they thought that one through very well. I think, like, honestly, like, I feel like just the no spells would have been perfectly fine. Like, the no spell damage, like, would have been perfectly fine. Because it would have fit the theme. Because, like, I think one of two things they need to do. Either they should have just done that, or I think, like, they should have just reworked, like, what they call spells. Yeah, I don't know. I do know there's a couple people still probably gonna try to do something with it. My defenses are garbage. Bro, my weapon is so dog shit. How am I using Intimidating Cry with Sunder and it's doing like no damage to Gravicious? I completely. I don't think I've ever struggled this much to kill Gravicious before. That he blocked it? No, well, because I saw his health like move when he got hit with the Sunder that was buffed, and it like didn't move that much as it had for the other ones. He's definitely blocked like two of them, but there's definitely one that I saw his HP bar just like kind of move, and then I was just like, okay. Oh my god, how am I dying to this? I am a sham. Jeez. I also just stopped pushing my cry. What'd you have to clean this time though, Goku? Consider dude damage. I wish. I wish, but I can't. Unfortunately, this is a pacifist run. We can't do damage. We can only tickle enemies to death, apparently. Wait, this is Piety. Do I want to deal with Piety with Sunder, or do I want to like go farm lab? I mean, I say this, but with how little damage I did to Gravicious, I'm pretty sure if I try to do a Zaro, he's gonna like whoop my ass. Cleaned your corner of goodies? Oh, it hasn't even been that long since the last time you had to clean, like, okay, that was rude. Your stuff. How did your corner of goodies get dirty enough for that again? Oh, is there a waypoint in here? There is there? I'm gonna run up to like Piety and then I'm gonna go. Oh, there is. Oh my god. So bad in town. Ew. Ew, bringing your Overwatch cooties. Can't believe this. Also, no. Go back to streaming Overwatch. I was farming my drops from you. How dare you? I can't believe you would finish before I was done getting my drops. I can't believe this. Ooh. Ooh. Give. Shit sucks for. Oh my god, this is painful. I also forgot to. Where's my joke? Okay. Can I get? I would rather not. You'll give me 2 reds, right? Oh, actually, probably could just drop blood. Drops are 12 hours? Get on him! Get on it, come on. Playing PoE? Yeah. It's the event. I played a lot of PoE. Usually like I would have played it sooner than now, but you know, they're just like PoE 1 who? But they're PoE 2 nonsense. But yeah, playing the new event. So you get the freebies. What's up, VRS? How's your day going? Alright, we were gonna go just test our luck in here. Do hella trading or used to before the kid? I don't really do trading. Well, I do like some trading now because of the currency auction house thing, but it was just like I was an SSF player until I started meeting more people that play PoE, and then I play on like Trade League just to trade with friends. And that was about it. You spent my. I did. How's the timing on that side? I spent it. Yes, ma'am. Happy. Happy. How is the capybara? Okay, could you please cast this guy? Friends I usually get to maps they win. Start getting them currency. Yeah, I don't know. Most of my years playing PoE, I was just like I was literally like the only person who played it, and then I'd try to get friends to play it, and they'd take one look at the passive tree and be like, "Nah, dog, I ain't about that life." And I'm like, "But it's fun." Oh my god, I almost died on the first. I literally deal shit for damage. Oh, because that turned off. Well, not because that turned off, but oh, my flasks are just, they've literally just been eating everything that he's been throwing at me. Bro, I am like playing like such garbage. Not the ward looping, loop gear. I want to try ward stuff, but it's just like Especially because what is it? Antiquarian, I think, is the one that has all the like the crazy ward shenanigans that I've seen a lot of people doing builds for. I think like because I saw a build. I think someone was gonna do like ward looping on Antiquarian with Soul Strike of ambidexterity with what is it? The gloves that give you chaos damage with based off of how much ward you have. I was like, that was kind of. What's the gargoyle one? Oh, I probably should have had. Actually, I don't know. We have a problem. Okay, no, never mind. No, we don't. I was like, do I have something to put in for red? You know what? I'm gonna go actually clear some of these zones. Doing good. Glad to hear. Copy. How's the have you done any more of the Epic 7? I think last time I saw you were doing the Eternal Return gamering. The headache to balance it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I kind of like stepped away from it. Or like didn't really get too into it. Because it was just like, at least like when Settlers was out, it was like, you want to do Ward? Yeah. The Valen. Which I just never got. I think I killed the Black Knight like I'm pretty sure at least like 15 times because I had really bad luck getting him to spawn. And then he just never dropped Savalan. And then I never got the Bandit Lord dude. Or I got the Bandit Lord dude to spawn like twice, but by the time I got to the point where I could just have maps running the whole time to get him to spawn, I was like kind of hit my limit for the for Settlers. What are the packs? Mobs. Really? I hate that like most of what's getting spawned right now is like ranged mobs. I can't even enduring cry them. I fucking knew it. Oh, as soon as I hit that last one, I was like, hold up, I shouldn't do this in the middle of fucking Quill Boars. I'm not the best at making decisions. I, I saw how many there were, and I threw the Sunder out, and I went, this is a bad idea. I really went, Chuckles, I'm in danger in the middle of that animation. Yeah. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done. Probably shouldn't have done. Go up. Oh no, I go down. This part of the build. Yeah, and to be fair, I've been kind of little like not up to date with keeping the defensive stuff online. Ooh. My arm is a little low from what it needs to be right now. Extra straight? No, there's no way. There's no way, because I think that gives you what, like single digits worth of HP? I definitely just got completely just deleted by the beast quills. Keep autopiloting towards trying to find the shortest entrance. Jeez. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Sorry. I forgot to talk to Maramoa. Excuse me? Okay, that one was actually like valid hit to the face. Why do I feel like I'm getting hit more often than I used to, and I usually do? Like I can't tell if I'm just being like, I think okay, I'm just gonna say I'm just being bad. We're just gonna go with being bad because I can't really reasonably tell. It just feels like I'm getting hit more often than I usually do. As someone who predominantly plays Marauder, I'm kind of used to getting hit. I just saw explode on death. I thought I went. Right, my resistances definitely aren't the problem. But it has to be my armor, yeah, because my armor's like 160. Affiliate? What? I've been affiliate for like 2022, I think. Like April. April, May? Somewhere in there? I think I've been affiliate for a while. Uh, Crazy. I wasn't since you started watching. No, I've been like affiliate like because like I started in February of 2022, and I think I hit affiliate in like April May of 2022. I've been affiliate for a while. Oh snap! Thank you for the prime. Enjoy the emotes. Also, if you're in the Discord is also linked, so you can use the emotes on Discord too without needing Nitro. Why am I here in the traps? I always die in traps. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't feel like dying again. Why am I in traps? There, you know, you and traps don't get along. I don't feel like going through the trap. Or Izara will be gentle. The big thing is, yeah, these boots, I need to like replace them, but they're my relink. I guess I could have alteration. Okay, I can at least like beat the crap out of stationary gargoyles. Rejected Discord, she'll be there. Appreciate it. Especially because like I'll probably be like in there being a degenerate. Well, because I plan on trying to see, was it during the week long, like the break through the move and stuff. I think I'm gonna try to see if I can play like PoE on my laptop and I won't die. Doubtful, but we'll see. So why am I going that way? I need to farm, need XP. That's the whole reason I came here to begin with. Well, on top of the fact that we're gonna be in here for the next like as long as I get better luck on than I did the last time I farmed for whatchamacallit, when the last time I farmed for Volcanic FIssure Snaking, I'll be content. Because last time I think I spent like 2 separate sessions that were like 2 hours long trying to get Volcanic FIssure Snaking. Pretty sure I got like every single red transfigured gem except for snaking when I did the farm last time. So I'm hoping that it's at least like slightly nicer to me this time. Oh shit, right, I forget the stairs are still considered like fire. Ward loopy won't die. Can you even start ward looping this? What's the earliest you can start ward looping? I thought you at the very least wanted the like the Calgary items, no? 70 probably, yeah, that's a little up there, you know, just give me like 2 minutes, I'll be level 70 for real. Jose, if I have time, I think I'm gonna try to do, if I can find like an antiquarian ward build I like, maybe try to fiddle with it. But it'd be pretty, it's probably definitely one of the builds that I'm like, I probably won't do. I don't know, ward does seem like fun to mess around with. I don't know, I know the build, there's a build I wanted to try like since forever, which was well, not forever, since they added Molten Strike of Zenith. I saw a build once that was like Energy Blade, Molten Strike of Zenith, and I've always wanted to try that build. I just don't know if it's like still worth. Because at least when I saw it, it could kill Ubers, but that was with like a good amount of investment. But I feel like if it could kill Ubers, it'd probably just be perfectly content just running the content I usually run, which is just up to like tier 16 maps and then just sit around fighting regular, just farming whatchamacallit, regular pinnacles. Need a ward pie is so expensive so fast. Oof. Yeah, ward looping might not be in the bear repertoire. Alright. We got this. We got this. Just us and Azaro. Easy. Easy peasy. We killed all the gargoyles. The first one has no traps. We got this. I'm not gonna get... Well, it's also not Sword. Sword is probably the one that I like die the most because he just like cleaves me from off screen as I'm running for my life. I am like 90% sure I whiffed that second. Ooh. Should be a good chest piece upgrade. Ancestral Commander. Paying a bunch of divs for a few points in ward. Oh my god. Oh, that's... No, I'm good. Check what this event is. So the only thing different is like, I don't know if you kind of noticed there. All of the ascendancies are different. All 19 ascendancies have been completely changed. That's like the big thing for this event. But aside from that, it's really just regular Settlers League. They have it up on the PoE stuff though. Of course. But I also need more. I do want to keep this though. Because there is a build that uses it. Well, there's a build that I kind of want to do that would use it, and then there's a build that would use it that I don't know if I'd want to try or not. Yeah, it's an event. Well, it's an event, but like it kind of works like a league when you make the character because they didn't put it in like the little event window thing at the bottom when you make a character for it. But people are guessing that it might end up being longer than a month. They have kind of alluded to that it might be like repeated. Because I'm thinking when they first talked about it, I think they alluded to that it was gonna be there's gonna be like multiple 1 month leagues, or not leagues but like events. Because apparently they haven't even really started working on the next league completely. Like it seems like they have ideas what to do with it, but they just, you know, haven't done the legwork on it to actually implement it. Oh, that would be... Oh, that's gonna be cute. I'll wear it. I'm saying... Two Reds and a Blue isn't like the worst. Because it'll let me put... Actually, I could put that on like forever. Oh, those... I don't think you give anything I care. Oh, you give Infernal Cry though. Meanwhile, that actually doesn't give anything I care about. Maybe one day you'll be able to get back to PoE. Yeah, I know. At least I know for ward stuff like right now, it's like a lot better for setup just because of the fact that so with like right with the Settlers League, you have there's like literally one dock that just gives you back ward like gear, like just a shit ton of ward gear. So a lot of people have been doing that for it, which speaking of I should say. So I know there's been like a really big uptick on ward builds. Because there's that, and then there's like the unique shield for Savalan. That's just huge for ward. And then I don't know, I kind of just I don't know. For me it's like not too bad because I just play I'm unable to pay the wages. I don't even have any miners. Oh wait, right, because I have to put it in. Yeah, yeah, the what is it? Expeditions? Yeah, the one you place the bombs. Yeah, here it's I don't know. Oh, because I don't have this. Yeah, with shipping with Tujin, because all the expedition NPCs are involved in this too. There's you send out you have like different docks that give you back different things, and there's one dock for Calgar that just gives you back ward gear. Like you're just guaranteed to get ward gear. It's also, they also made it easier because they added the currency exchange for trading, even though it's still like people still use like the websites a lot, just even for more than just the gears and stuff. And then you can also respec with gold now. It's a lot easier to just test out builds and stuff, especially early on, because you have ways to reset without regrets. Oh wait, I almost got that I need to buy more red gems. I was about to run an entire lab again, only to remember that I didn't have any gems to transfigure. That would have sucked. Oh, I don't. Would it be cheaper if I just go to? Wait, did I ever pick up? I just had skill points left on the. I come back and I'm like, did I even turn in the Fairgrave one? No. Um, yeah, I think two is fine because it's like Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma and then Volcanic FIssure Snaking are like the only two I care yet for the red ones. Back to grinding. Oh yeah, I'm just hoping it's like, I'm just hoping it's like slightly nicer to me. I'm not even asking for it to be like super nice to me. I just want it to be slightly nice than last time I had to farm for the skill gem. It was 110% worse though. Oh, that skill gem, it turned my brain off. Like, what do you mean I don't gotta aim? Oh, I saw blue and I thought it was like another pack, and then I just realized it was a strong box. 92. Nice. Do I want to go for? I think I might just go for this. For Hmm. Yeah, because this isn't going to be useful until we get Volcanic FIssure snaking. Let's go this way first. Why did I aim that way? Considering making a trade bot? Trade for what? I don't think it's needed anymore since there's a currency exchange. Hmm. I mean, to be fair, like from what I understand, people still use the website, especially for bulk buying and stuff like that. Like, there's still a. Oh my god, I almost died. I would have been kind of sad. Didn't even mean to find it. But yeah, there's still a lot of people that use all the external stuff. Why did I come this way? My brain. This is why I need Volcanic FIssure snaking, so I don't have to like think. Bannable offense. Bannable if you get caught. And I'm not telling if you're not telling. Holds neon sign. Oh. Holds like a giant neon sign. It was him. It was virus. I've seen it. But yeah, I mean, like realistically speaking, it's not like it stopped all the other people doing it. It's apparently especially bad in PoE too, from what I've heard. Because with how popular it got. Apparently it was a huge issue. And it was like to the point where it was enough of a problem that apparently they've been like will consider making like an actual in-game like auction or like trade thing. Honestly, I just hate the fact that I have to go like out of the game to find uh like just to find what's available for trade. One of the things that stopped me from trading in this game, and I just played SSF. We activated that one like super quick. Oh right, I have my cooldowns are super fast now. That's gonna take a second to get used to. I forget that my ascendancy node gives me a shit ton of like Warcry recovery speed and cooldown. China PoE had it for so long and pick up pets. Yeah, but you know, they got more money incentive over there to add that sort of stuff. I've always found it kind of weird, some of their design philosophy on things that only really apply to us on like regular PoE. Like I still find it weird I like their stance on like the dummies, right? Because people have asked for like training dummies in the in PoE since for a while now, actually. And like they've always had a really weird stance because they're just like, well, we want you to go and like use the stuff and see how it feels. And it's like people are still just gonna go watch the YouTuber that shows the POV that goes, hey, this does like 20 billion damage. And then they're like it's not gonna change anything. The only thing that's gonna change is for people like me who when we feel like trying to like make our own builds and do stuff and we're still like learning the process of it, we have an area we can go to. Because it's like, bro, I don't want to fuck around with POB. I really hate POB. Like for like me doing it, like I don't mind checking out POB and like navigating through like POB Ninja and stuff like that. Because like I'm used to it from all the years of playing MMOs, but like I myself want nothing to do with the actual program because it's such a pain. But I don't have anywhere in game to like be able to realistically tell if a change I made is like, you know, good unless it's extremely grossly obvious. So I don't know. I find their stance on it like extremely weird. I guess part of that is also just again with the MMO. I'm so used to like having a training dummy because of playing in MMOs. So it's just like a case of drugs. You guys are weird. Shaper is another image. It's well because it's like not even that, right? Like what is it? Like if you can't even realistically tell, like if you wanted to tell how often like an attack hits something in PoE 1, I've heard in PoE 2 it's slightly easier because there's a boss that's like easier to set up like by himself. But in PoE 1, if you want to test how often a hit like a skill hits something, like for instance Volcanic FIssure of Snaking was discovered to be a lot better because it was discovered that they did something to the hit registration of it, and it went from being like 2 hits to 3 hits. But the only way you find that out is you do a self-poison like build. You go to where the goat dude is on the first form, and then you have like your build deal like no damage, and then you just see how often you apply poison to yourself. And that's how you test something like that. And it's just like, bro, why? Like the only people that are gonna go do that are people that, you know, are super heavy duty min-maxers, because the rest of us just ain't got that kind of time or commitment. Like the rest of us have better shit to do with our time. Oh wait, right, already autopilot. Oh, 2-star. Oh, okay. Where's its ape? It's the go again. Hardcore, yeah. But I mean, the point is that's how you find things out, right? Because it's just like it's how you figure out how things work, and if things are working properly or things are like whatever. Like it's just having a training dummy in the game just would make stuff like that so much easier to figure out. That it just I don't know. It feels weird. It feels weird because it seems like they have this weird idea where adding a training dummy would just lower the amount of like builds that people play, and I'm just like not really at all. if anything, it might bring more people into trying out, like to just playing the game themselves. Because one of the things that always kept me from doing my own build in PoE, well, when I had first actually started, it was like a case of you couldn't even get through. You couldn't even get through campaign if you didn't have like at least a half decent build put together. And then it was just like the orbs of regret, right? Where like yeah, they're a thing, but if you're not like if your build can't do like higher maps, it can be kind of rough to get them. Not always, kind of depends on the luck. There's definitely been times where I've gotten like a crap ton of them early, and it's just like it's a pain to just be like, yeah, I want to try something out because the cost to for like a newer player or a more casual player to recoup from the mistakes compared to someone who like knows what they're doing and knows the interactions and knows like what to avoid, it's like 9 day difference. Which is why the respec from the for gold was such a good thing in my opinion because it lets you kind of mess around. I guess the reason why with settlers I did my own build. I didn't really follow a build. I just went, I want to do a volcanic build on chieftain, and I did it. And honestly, it was good enough. Was it the best? No, but it did everything I wanted to do. And then I ended up like getting an ephemeral edge, which then led me to go just do an ephemeral edge trickster. Oh, I saw him like winding up for a charge, and I thought he was doing a charge attack. Try out your first run, you need to run quick. Yeah, and I mean that's just a unfortunate byproduct of like their stances on certain things. Like to be fair, you get a lot of like respecs from like going through the story, but again, you still kind of have to like understand how things work to some degree to be able to make full advantage of them. Which, to be fair, I don't like 100% mind it because PoE is like it has a really steep learning curve, which for me is nice. Because sometimes you don't want to play things that are like super duper simple, but it's definitely off-putting towards newer players. Because like the people I know, where I'm like, hey, you should try Path of Exile. You'd probably like it. And they look at like, for instance, the passive tree, or even just like the when I had someone who I had them convinced. Why do I keep falling for this? I got them past the passive tree, and then they stumbled across the Atlas passive tree, and they were like, "Nah, I'm good." I'm like, bro, the Atlas passive tree isn't even that bad. That one's even easier because there's technically no wrong way to do it. I mean, there technically is, but you can kind of just do whatever you want as long as you're having fun with it. Like, they were just like, it's too much. They're like, it's too much. And like, I'll have people offer to even like help them look up builds so that way they don't have to do anything, and then it just usually goes nowhere, and it's just like, oh. I don't know. I know it took me a long time to get like kind of deep into PoE. I think the first time I think I got to do mapping, because usually what I would do is I'd play the story up until, well, when I first started, they didn't even have mapping, but I really didn't play too terribly long for that one. Uh, but we're still regular brothers. Uh, but the big one is yeah, like I'd get through the campaign, and then through the campaign I would uh like I would just stop playing after that. I'd be like, I'm good. I really don't want to deal with gargoyles. Never be your lighthouse in the dark. If I had it my way, I'd guide you to the rafts. Bro has been through some stuff. Jeez Louise. Homie has been through some things. Yeah, I think it was what is it? Harvest League was the first time I ever actually got into mapping. And I got really sad because I had to like stop playing, not because I wanted to, but because I had to because of real life stuff. Oh my god, toasty. Got more jewels than I was expecting through this run though. I can go through all the acts, especially if we did it 50 times before. Yeah, it can definitely get a little much. I don't know. I don't particularly mind. To me, like getting through the acts is kind of like therapeutic, especially once you get like speed boosting gear. Then I really don't care. Then my oh crap! Right, this is the one where I have to do like the two stupid. Oh, I hate this layout. Like, why do you have such a bait of a shortcut? Just for it to be a big old fuck you at the end of it. I swear. Like a bonfire. But yeah, it can be good. I mean, I don't know. I liked Harvest League. Honestly, like the plots with like doing all the stuff with it, I actually enjoyed it. I was one of those weird people that thoroughly enjoyed the Excel spreadsheets of I don't really need about that too much. Just doing the Excel spreadsheet with like the plots and stuff like that. I was a fiend for that. I had such a blast on Harvest League. Honestly. Died because I leaped through the spikes like a dumbass. I don't know. I had an absolute blast with it. I kind of wish I didn't like have to stop and I could have kept going. I just came to look for stuff to kill. I don't really care about this because I'm trying to hit 35 so I can get that chest piece on. That chest piece is gonna make me so tanky. Right from 100 armor chest piece to 600, please. Yeah. Wait, I don't know. I had a good time. I feel like and to be fair, it's been like I say that like I don't really like mind. I actually really like the way Harvest got implemented, and they did a really good job implementing it into like core. I think it's very good. Yeah, it was also really nice. Oh, would you look at that? More stuff to kill. Don't mind if I do. That's oh. Uh, uh, ooh, rustic sash. Did that. I think that's like super good for what I. That's really good. This is actually a pretty worthwhile Emperor's thing. The crit on it's kind of wasted, but it sets us up for index for a good while. Yeah, do you have to do a CI build? Need to do that? Maybe Death South finally. I know, like, with the current state of Trickster, it's pretty easy to do a Chaos Inoculation build. That's what I did after my like League starter. That was my second build. Was I just did a Lightning Strike Trickster, and then you just have so much energy shield, you just go Chaos Inoculation, and you're borderline unkillable. And then you just keep getting more and more energy shield, and you just keep ramping damage and defenses. Kind of like the standard thing now. I don't know about this league though. I think this league has kind of the same thing going for it. Don't touch me. Fuck. You and your stupid lightning mirages. Yeah, my armor is like so bad for this level that I'm at right now. Like just getting that little node that gave me more armor and max HP has increased my survivability really good. Once we get Juggernaut plus the Lord played on, we're kind of just chilling. But I don't know. I don't. Death South maybe. I've seen a couple of builds for Death South. I think there was a Zero to Hero one that used it through Trade League. There's a couple of Zero to Hero content creators that popped up kind of more recently. With there's like Mage Fist, and then there's one with the cat. I forget what his name is. Backwards and I think I don't remember which one of them did it, but I'm pretty sure I faintly remember one of them doing like a Zero to Hero with Death South on Witch. Did the same exact thing I did last, which was kind of cool. I know has key. I know can go. So we must go this way. Edge. Going backwards. Kinda sorta not really. I've used all of my pots just. I was like, I have PTSD from dying to the last one I ran into, even though I know that wasn't the reason why I died, and I'm just like, stay away from me. Touch me. Oh my god. Almost died because I like mistimed the direction I had to go. Ooh. You get overexertion, but I don't think you get overexertion till later. Where is this stupid thing? Okay. We have plenty of XP, so I need to stop. Oh, at least I don't have to get the last two cries that I need, I guess. Oh my god, can you not? Holy. Alright, so I don't have to go out of my way for more XP at least. on the next couple runs. Of course it's a dead end. Why wouldn't it be a dead end? Trying to see if I can find the last couple mobs to get that last little tick. Oh. There we go. Because now I can put on the chest piece upgrade before fighting Azara. And we'll get Juggernaut. Oh, we can get extremely tanky. Compared to where we are now. Yeah, with that chest piece, I can kind of just give up on the boots then. Wait, did I accidentally sell those boots? I think I sold those boots. I had some boots that were a decent replacement, and I'm pretty sure I sold them. Don't really need that anymore. We went from like, what? 100 something to 934. With just one level. Nice. Definitely need a new MMO or something, so that persists progress, so I can quick plays and then drops. Bro, same. I've been playing, well, I've been like kind of dipping my foot back into like New World, little by little. But I don't know. There's something about New World that it's just like not a huge fan. They have like seasons now and stuff, like seasonal servers. Oh my god, doing that shot there almost killed me. I don't know if that would have killed me. I think I would have tanked that. But yeah, it's just, yeah. I've had that itch too. I'm like, man, I need a new, like, I want an MMO to play, and it's just like, I got nothing. Oh, I had such high hopes for this transfigure, and then I found out that it really was just, I was thinking it's basically just like regular Frozen Legion, except I think you get like, what, one less? Tried to find one because of commitments. Yeah, it's, what is it? There was, I just saw, let me see if I can find the name of it real quick. There's a game about to go into early access that they're like the core concept of the game is basically it's basically they took the LFG system, like looking for group dungeon system, and then just made a game on it that might be worth looking at. It's called Fellowship is the name of the game. It's supposed to they're supposed to be having like a test of it on a this next like coming week with the Steam Next Fest, which I wanted to check out. Yeah. Oh, it's like the looking for group system, right? Like what WoW has in 14, where you like queue up for, you know, you find like people that are like they want to run like the dungeons or the raid you want to do. They have like a system set up for it. The game basically just feels like it's just that with dungeons. That's basically how they've been advertising themselves. Is just, hey, We do you like MMOs? Do you like running dungeons? Like I'd say just check it out. It's just a fellowship. It's just called Fellowship is the name. I'm pretty sure if you check it, the like it's Fellowship game or something, it'll probably pop up pretty quickly because they're having like a test for it soon. Live again? Yes. Twice a day, every day. Boxster? Come on, Boxster. Well, not every day, Monday through Friday until the break. Well, how was your gamering, Boxster? Hey, gamer, come here often? I don't know, what about you, gamer? You come here often? Winky face. What's up, Slinkster? How's work? It was a slow day today. It was not terrible. Probably just toss these in there. Ooh, that one's actually pretty. One-handed weapons, I might get that later. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, is that? Wait. Oh, what is that? I need to. Uniques? Oh, right. Okay. That's that tab. Okay, very rough. Oh no. Here for an extra hour, 2 hours to go. At Pats, you got this. Was it, I'm assuming the one before this one is what you want, Boxster? Pretty sure it was a Polyphia song. Yeah, Polyphia song. Been doing all those easy character stories on your phone at least, so I don't gotta do them at home. The efficiency. The efficiency. The skill bar scares you? I think I like I haven't like looked too deep at it. I think I blotted it out just because for me, I'm used to it. I played so many MMOs that like 14 before they started doing their skill cut, like the skill bloat reduction was that had some bars going for it, and then like my World of Warcraft bar is like I don't think there's a game I've ever played that the skill bar is like anywhere as ridiculous as what I've had to have set up in World of Warcraft sometimes. Mm. Yeah, we kind of hit the part of the playlist that's like kind of a jam. Whatever song this is the I have it on Smart Shuffle for Spotify. Sometimes they do some pretty good ones. Dancing on your blanket fort. I would not expect less from the blanket overlord herself. But you never told me what pizza you got. Like, what were the toppings? You just told me that you guzzled it down without sparing even one for a poor, unfortunate bear who's been deprived of like real pizza forever. Dancing to create a manifestation of more blankets. I say I need you to like activate these things because I hate fighting the gargoyles. They do too much damage because I don't care to wait anymore. I think the only thing I don't like about playing a slam build is that it's like it's kind of slow for this. Pepperoni and jalapenos. You can keep the jalapenos. I'll take the pepperonis. About blanket forts by archers. Do you remember the name? I'm just hoping I don't die looking this up. It's more about just a caveat. Just just that just little detail of the song. Like, oh yeah, it's about blanket forts. Like, There's blanket forts? Smidge. Hold on, I'm curious enough to play it. Oh, it's even like, bro, it's like just showing up on their like just searching archers. It's one of the songs that pops up on the side. Normally I just get pepperoni, but I was feeling kind of spicy. I hurt your stomach. Should have held off. I was gonna make a mention. But I wasn't too sure that I don't know if like jalapenos was the call after last night. Honestly, probably should have saved the spicy for the day after, making sure everything's good. Soda for the first time in years today. You wanted to puke, bro. I think like I can drink. Jesus Christ, yeah. Like trust, Slankster. I feel that. I struggle to drink soda nowadays. Like I used to be a fiend for Dr. Pepper, and I still love Dr. Pepper. Don't get me wrong, but like the amount that I can drink is so little compared to like how much I used to, because I just don't drink soda. I drink water, juice, and kombucha nowadays. That's it. So when I drink soda, I'm like, what is this disgusting heathenistic poison you are trying to put in my system, good sir? Oh my god. Wait, it's not through that door, is it? No, no, no. Other one? Other. Might be slightly better than we have. Oh, those would be huge. Oh, it's not gonna be nice to me. It's a good thing. I mean, yeah, it's a good thing not to be able to drink soda, but it's also just like sometimes like I want to drink soda and then I can't because it hurts my soul. it's, it's like I think you're like the only person who I've seen just the way you react to ads is more vitriol than the way like Goku ads. I think Goku's like the only other one who acts like anywhere near. No, I bet all your ads are in Spanish. I'm so dumb. You don't know any Spanish. Sorry, that might be my fault. I am bilingual, and sometimes the Spanish just slip out. Sorry. I think like sometimes the ads are like tailored towards like what you watch, but I also think they're like tailored towards like what the streamer does too. They're listening to me. They're like, oh, he speaks the Espanol. It'd be fine if it was in the same three every time. The cringe prize pick. To be fair, I think the ones I've been getting recently are like box stairs, where it's like it's just like the Spanish radio ones. So random. I was like, ah yes, birth control. Wait, no, the birth control ain't me. That was not me. I'm the Espanol. You got some explaining. Like next time you get pizza, we'll both have some explaining to do. All right. You can explain to me why you're getting birth control, and I'll explain to you why you're getting Espanol. Actually, there's yeah. The ones I hate is when it's like the what is it, the Mr. Beast games or whatever. Condoms and birth control. Yeah, I think like mine. There's a 50-50 shot. Mine will just be like Spanish ones, and then the other like 50% is split between 20% chance of it's gonna be Korean for some weird reason, or 30% chance it's gonna be something about condoms or in bed performance enhancing like things. Need better booties. All the manuals, honestly, you're probably onto something there. You're probably onto something there. Who that was? Boxster. I think you need to have some explaining to do, Boxster. Why are you getting such wild ads? Hmm? Hmm? I don't even know I want to waste time killing anything. Level 35. I mean, I can still get a couple more levels while doing this. I'll kill blue packs. Person. Catching up on the manuals the past few weeks. No, back to the back burner for 2 more years. That's such a mood. Honestly, that's such a mood. I think like summer of last year, I just didn't read anything at all whatsoever, and I kind of got back into it in the winter. And now like I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like I'm kind of just slowly getting burnt out on it. There's been a couple good ones that I like staying up to date on, but if I'm reading manhwas, it usually means that I have nothing to play. That's generally what that means. For the night, finished your work. Alright, Virus. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Thanks for stopping. Yeah, thanks for the luck. I'm gonna need it because I'm gonna be here for like the next like 2 hours trying to get this stupid transfigure jump. Cause I was planning on staying up for a while anyway. But I'm definitely not going to bed without the transfigure jump. So we're either about to, like, you know, finish the rest of the story, like, well, not the rest of the story, but at least get through Act 1 tonight, or we're gonna go to sleep after I finish getting the stupid transfigure jump. Actually, Boxer, have you ever played, I'm assuming the answer is no. But have you ever tried Path of Exile? Question mark. Last time you had Tower of God was 1,217 days ago. Bro, I haven't read Towers of God in so long. I was such a huge fan for that. Last thing you think you read was a BL, but that was last year. Boxster last year was literally like 2 months ago. I think we know where the condoms and lubes part came from, at least. We still haven't figured out the birth control part, but we've at least figured out half of the reason. Well, 2/3. Nah, but it looks so cool. Would you like to learn how to play? It's free. Oh, this is the Fallout Boys cover for the song. Where they did it with like the updated events. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To that point, reread it 3 times. What an actual legend. To be fair, I can't even blame you. I've had those. What is it? Beginning after the end, like that one. I reread that one so often that like when it first like hit, and then I don't know. I kind of got fed up with the story. I'm not gonna lie. I stopped reading it. But that was me. I was a fiend for that one. I hate this layout. I detest this layout with every fiber of my motherfucking being. Pretty sure it's faster if I just go the other way. If this is the layout I think it is, I'm like 90% sure it's faster if I go the other way. February last year? Sure. There. You'd love to sometime? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I will teach you the scuffed ways. I don't know why I feel like Resolute technique is fucking bugged. I feel like I'm missing things when I shouldn't be. On a Zaro of all people. Can a Zaro block when he's using the two-handed hammer? I don't know. Oh, I should have taken the consecrated path on. Oh well, that's fine. We'll get groceries tomorrow, so starting even later on the league. Oh my god. Slingster. Slingster, the world's just out to get you. The world's like, we cannot let Slingster back on PoE. We have kept him free from its shackles forever. And therefore we shall continue. Not doing the Dark Shrines? No. I'm not doing the Dark Shrines, correct. I mean, I should be for the thing. Like, I have a feeling I like what you're asking, but no. Yeah, the character episode thingy. Where I got soldier. Ooh, shit. Got down. Like a lot. Your favorite character, Slingster? The character that made you want to play the game so badly is next. Nice. Oh, damn, I took like the long. Rob kick. You got it, Slingster. Definitely should be farming this. Like I should, especially because it's efficient. But I know the last time I did it, I was farming them. Oh. Mm-hmm. How many did I even need left for that? Oh, never mind. I haven't done any of them. I thought I did. That sucks because that's also the last. Like that would also finish that out. Then you would also have the shit. Actually, no, that's a good idea because it gives you the chance for the double, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. Son of a bitch. Oh, I forgot about that. Son of a. Mm. Yeah. I think the one in here is like up north. I completely forgot about the 2-time roll on it. Oh, someone got the Black Knight to spawn. You know, for the achievement, definitely not, but definitely for the 2 times, it's definitely worth. You're right. I completely forgot that that was a thing. Oh, I can think that. Yeah. Gotcha. Why do they have to have the 2 times on it? 2 times is just so good. I think there's two of them in the third one, right? Like one on each side. It's so long since I've gone out of my way to get dark. I still love how you can still like leap slam, get stuck in turn. Like I actually unironically like find that hilarious. Oh no, I think I wonder if the other one has it too. I hate these back. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that lightning effect on the flask is gonna be the death of me one of these. Cause I'm just gonna like desensitize from seeing a lightning effect and it's gonna kill me. Like back here or something. Wait, does this one not have it? The Jiller's Orb. I am wasting more time than I feel. What happens when I forget to do stuff for so long? Oh, we got two. Ugh, why did I have to have two times? That 2 times is like so huge. Oh, I think I know why I only have 2. I think when I started doing it, when I was farming it the first time, like the second one was the one that like it gave me double, and I got the turn it into its transfigured version, so I didn't have to like keep farming it. Carnage. Fuck. I thought that would be the complex trauma one. Would have at least been decent enough to hold on to. I kind of wish there was like, oh, I mean there is. There's the div cards, but I kind of wish there was like something else that actually gave you a chance at transfigured. Or like I guess like while doing lab, having like a small chance, I guess for like one of the chests that gave you a transfigured gem would be kind of nice. Mm-hmm. I remember, I think one of these had it, right? Okay, just like die. You know, I still kind of wish instead of giving us the giant rune thing over our head for the like character effect, they had given us the like just a character effect where we're like covered in runes. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the giant rock over our head that just drops when we level up. Mostly because it kind of just blocks more screen real estate than I would like. I should have looked up. I wonder how people are feeling about the idol system for the end game. Haven't seen anything on that. Okay, can you not kill my frames, Mr. Lightning? feel like I ran. But like my dude just stood still, like held the like Earth Shatter pose for a little longer than he had been before. I still don't know where I got the energizing bolt effect from. I'm assuming it has to be a drop from one of the campaign things. I remember the Halo and I remember the whatchamacallit, the Halo and the portal effect. I don't remember getting the thingy. Oh my god, get the straps off of me. Additional unique. Better than nothing. I don't even know why I check. I already know this layout is the one. It's the one all the way over here. No. Yeah, that little corner always like bamboozles me. Alright, Azaro, what the Garbo are you going to drop? I will say though, the unique finisher is really nice. From the Settlers event. Two-point quiver. Honestly, why am I even using that? I can just... I still hope at some point they let us sell... What should we call it? Divine Tomes on the auction, the currency exchange. Oh, I have the gilded axe. I thought it was the double axe that I had, but it's... Oh, there was that one nightmare axe that I probably could have swapped too. Oh, actually, no. Now I think about it, I think they're like... I think that one's like... I was thinking this is just for this short... Oh my god, stop clogging up the entry, bros. Somebody's just posted up in that door frame and I was too thick. Didn't have this problem as I was flicker strike. Oh, what was it? I think, not really. Go to the other one. I think there was a, what is it? Was it Bogwitch? I think that I saw like a blade vortex. Oh my god. That I saw a build for that I was like half tempted on trying. I wonder if any of the like changes they do to uniques that are in PoE 2 that also are in PoE 1, if they'd bring them. Like if they use like PoE 2, right, to like figure out how to buff them up a little bit. I don't know if it would like translate well since it's like slightly different. Oh, we got context onto that one. I think that's the only other one that I care about. Gracias por el agua. Oh, Boxer, when's your reschedule for the exam? Forgot to ask. I feel like there's an aura I should be running next week on Wednesday. I'm assuming it's like sometime after class. I'm like pretty sure this one, if it spawns, it's supposed to be not crazy, right? It might be crazy. Go to office hours. Reduce the chance of napping through it. Round 2. I'm a pirate. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't remember how I found the song, but I'm pretty sure uh I think this was like in My Discover Weekly. I wanna say, pretty sure. That's myself flunking it. Terrible in taking tests? No, no. I believe in the Boxer supremacy. Gotta remember to take it easy. But yeah, I know. You got this though. Knock knock. Anybody home? Not anymore. Ugh. Oh, actually, I think about it. I think it's like on the opposite. I'm like 90% sure it's like on the opposite side then for the estate one. For real, F they my name taking tests. I don't think I have the most updated English to Boxer dictionary on hand at the moment. And what that's supposed to mean. Honestly, I'm surprised you're not full asleep with how your rest was last night. Oh, you'd be like dead snoring in a corner by now. Got your name during test. Oof. What's that? I don't think I've. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I've had tests where I had issues because it was just like early on. It was I was supposed to have like we're supposed to put our name and our student number on it, and I was just like, what the fuck is my student number? Oh, you want my social security, the credit card information while you got it? In my hair. Just hiding in the blankets now. We have gone from dancing on the blanket fort to entombing ourselves in the blanket fort. As it should be. As it should be. Yeah, I need to turn my make my space heater up when I go to bed today because today is a cold day. I think it's like 8 degrees outside. I don't even want to look at what the humidity percentage is right now. I'd probably just roll over and just die. Good. There's character to kill the shape. Oh, no. Why do I keep going up? Was the last layout I did like on up? Because sometimes even when I don't play something forever, like the muscle memory from the last time I was grinding something a lot just kicks in. So they keep naturally wanting to go up. When I know it's not up, it's down. Remember your school idea because you print a lot of things. The blankets are calling your name. Think the bear could get gold? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's like my room's on top of a garage and it's like really poorly insulated. So if it's like humid and cold, like I can't really feel my hands right now. Honestly. Because the heater that's for my room kind of sucks. And my space heater is on the other side of the room because that's where my bed is. And that's where the dog is. So I make sure that that's like warm. So I'm like in this corner where it's like 2 outdoor walls with really shitty insulation. Like actually I'm like convinced there is no insulation. And yeah, I can't feel my hands. But my fingers. My palms are like kind of okay because since they're on the keyboard and the mouse, those are warm from holding them. Why are you not dying? Was I just really that bad at aiming all those thunders? Or is it really good? Bro, I've gotten the tectonic slam 4 times. The game's like jingle jangle. We heard you wanted this. Jingle jangle. I'm just like that's sobs uncontrollably. I don't even remember if I picked up the stuff from the chest. Some hand warmers. Nah. Like if look at it this way, if my fingers get like if they fall off because they're too cold, then Zalaric can't steal my UVs. And then I can just hire you to like do all my signatures. Boom. Easy. See, big brain. Grandpa has the heat up to 97. You want to rag dog? If I was in a house and the heat was at 97, I'd sleep outside. I don't care if it's outside. It's like below 0. I'd just sleep outside. That would literally kill me. This one just like it was when I was living alone in Texas, and to save like electricity, I'd have the house to be set to like 80 degrees. When outside it was like 100 degrees, and I was fucking dying. Luckily, like the house also had like hardwood, so like if I got like super hot, I'd just like lay on the floor, let it absorb my heat, just flop around. The windows open, touching the walls. Look, you just bring your blankets and just sit in my corner. Problem solved. Not really. I think you would actually die if you were in this corner, honestly. Because like I'm fine, like torso wise. It's just my hands. I can't feel them because no gloves. But like I'm not cold from like the neck down. If anything, I'm actually like a little warm. Oh, the lever. Oh, oh, oh! Look at me. I am biggest bear now, bro. That shrine always makes you massive. When you get that shrine, it's like an eagle. When you're a marauder, oh, you're fucking enormous. Wait, is this the size that you'd get if you play Behemoth? For the Rampager? Is this the 10% increase, or is this more than the 10% increase? You blast the house here and your dorm heater's. You need to tell them the heater's broken. Boxster. Boxster. We've talked about this. You know, we got you to remember to do your email. Now you need to like tell them the heater's broken. Stick to your scalding room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would die here. I think the basement that we're moving to is like actually fully functioning whatchamacallit, like heating and stuff. And it's just like a normal room. So that should be nice. Are you scared because they come in randomly? Did they not tell you like at least what day they're gonna come in? They bust in like the Kool-Aid. Brother, that is SMH. Your place needs to take notes from like the university I went to. The university I went to, they would tell you what day. They wouldn't tell you what hour. They were just like, yeah, we'll be in your room like Tuesday. Fix it. It's like, oh, okay. Cool, thanks. If I'm mistaken, if it was the female dorms, they had to tell them like what hour, like window they would be there, which obviously makes sense. But for the guys, all we got was like a day. They were just like, yeah, we'll be there Tuesday. What time? We're like, all right, cool. Whatever. If you walk in and we're like half naked, that's on you, buddy. Not my fucking problem. Usually what we would do is they'd be like, we'll be in there Tuesday. You just wouldn't be in our dorm like all Tuesday. Go do something else. Oh, additional key. Exactly what I want. Oh, the same thing. Roommate's chair broke and they freaking busted in yelling maintenance at 7:30 in the morning. You have a bad time in my dorm. Like you tried to be a maintenance dude, busted in like, oh, that wouldn't have flown. You busted my door at like 7:30 in the morning. I'd be like, get the fuck out. They'd be like, I'd be like, just get the fuck out. Like, don't even. I'd be so mad. Oh, shit. That was a lot more than I was expecting. I really feel like doing consecrated path. I actually don't like that gym. Super late sleeper, so I freaking flew up ready to stab someone. But honestly, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, like that's pretty bad, honestly. Like I feel like it's just common courtesy. Just be like, there's no way you don't know. At least the day. Because when I lived alone, it was like I had like a really old heating system, even though my house was like one of the like so like when I lived alone, it was on campus, but they had like they built the technical college on an old Air Force base. Pretty sure it was an Air Force base. So it had like the layout for that like, well that a base has, right? So they built like the classes and stuff where like the barracks were and stuff like that, and then they had the area that was like the officer housing and like the higher ranked enlisted housing, and they made those like duplex houses for people with like families or people like me who could take advantage of loopholes and get a house to himself because he had a dog and was over the required age limit and had attended a university already. Like, it was a loophole that was promptly closed after I, I took advantage of it. Sorry, not sorry. And yeah. But yeah, even then they'd be like, yeah, we'll be there like on like Wednesday, and I'd be like, do you know what time? They're like somewhere between 6 in the morning and 6 p.m. And I was like, all right, fair enough. But I at least knew that if someone was like knocking on my door and opening it at like 6 in the morning, that I should at least like make sure who it is before I start swinging. Thought it was an FBI raid. FBI, open up. Yeah, Boxer, they were in on your overlording ways, trying to crack down on you. The FBI is like this blanket mafia boss that we've been chasing down. We finally figured out where she is. Time to bring her in. Why am I using it? Found your blanket smuggler? Yeah. They're just like, ma'am, you've smuggled too many blankets and too many stuffed animals into this area. We're gonna have to detain you for legal purposes. Oh, we fast as fuck, baby. Oh, these nodes are literally doing fast until we get Volcanic FIssure snaking. Oh. This one. Oh, that was fast. Did you get one of the rare times where it's just like ads, which is supposed to be 3 minutes, and it's just like 10 seconds? Those ads were normal? Which ones did you get? I need like to find out. We need to keep like make like a spreadsheet just to keep track of how like unhinged like your unhinged to regular ad ratio is. Marvel Riles. Marvel Riles. Not my brain is dying. Too much lab, not enough beating up of other things. Samsung phone ad. And I like reinstalled Marvel Rivals because like everybody I knew was playing it. And there was like a couple people that asked me, they were like, hey, wanna play it? I was like, you know what, sure. I'll like reinstall it. And then like I think 2/3 of the people I knew that were playing it don't play it anymore. And at least one of the people that was just like, yeah, we'll play together, just doesn't play it at all whatsoever. Ooh, double axes. Actually. Oh. 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 Wait, I don't think ours sacrifices an etched greatsword. Got excited for nothing. Mother of this. This good. Pick up a 89. That's not bad. Oh, and it's also got a little bit of light. That's actually definitely more damage. The stream ain't ending until I get this stupid. Why couldn't I have just been a tectonic slam of cataclysm build? Why couldn't I have been just a bone shatter complex? I mean, I technically could pivot. Got enough gold to respec if I felt like it. And I was thinking Karn's bone shatter build starts with the same ascendancy node, so I wouldn't even have to like cop the cost for that either. Gold? Yeah, gold. What about it? I can go to bed. Alright, Boxer, get some good sleep. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, depending on how long, we'll probably go for like another hour, and then I'll more than likely end stream. And then if I don't get it by then, I'll probably just keep running it off stream. Oh, hey. Oh, this one's just. Oh, wait, never mind. There's gold here. Well, I mean, yeah, I could use the quest ones. To be fair, it's like not that many anyway. It'll just be the fire ones that have to respec. I'm pretty sure the rest are the same. Okay, let me not just jump inside of the buzzsaw. Keep forgetting I have frostblink. Oh, thank you. Why do I keep going down? I know down doesn't. Why do I have to check up? Where am I supposed to be? I keep forgetting. You have a feeling that I have an aura I'm supposed to be running. Hmm. I think that needs that while I'm farming. The Sunday one I was using to. We go again. I should have put this on there. I think I've almost gotten every single red transfigured gem. What I want. We'll put that over there. Wow. I was like really hoping that that one spot was. I saw this corner, so I was like, oh, maybe I should have known better. Oh, if I could just, I don't know, aim my leap slams properly, that'd be great. Is that 30? Oh no, it's 36. I was like, yeah, there's no way that's 30. Poison, why you do this? I just want to run free. I deserved that chop to the side of the head, honestly. That was actually deserved. I can't even say anything. I just want to be free. Gets hit by giant ass fuck off butcher blade. Just like, alright, I understand. Have a good day. I'm actually curious if that would have killed me without the shrine. I remember those things deal a shit ton of damage. I kind of wish that like if you hadn't like that you could trade treasure keys for reroll attempts, right? Like if you get like 2+ or something, or like all 3 or whatever, you could like use that for one more reroll instead of opening chests with it. I don't know how they would do that though. Like they'd probably have to like mess with like how they have the actual font coded. Because they could, well, I mean, I guess it's like they could just put, just take the tribute system, right? And then just be like, if you have 2 or 3 keys, you can refresh, like after you use it. I missed that. Oh. I remember I had to go a while before before I found my first, like, unique tincture. Is there anything else in here that I own that I don't remember? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, it was just the flask effect. I don't know where I got this from. It still cracks me up how for the PoE2 ascendancy trials, like the sheer amount of videos I've seen from so many different creators were just like, we're sorry, we were wrong. Bring back Azara. I was like, oh, that's so funny. I still find it so weird that they made probably like obviously I don't know what else they would have done like aside from just making completely new things like something new, but I'm surprised they chose Ultimatum and Sanctum of all things. Like realistically, I was like if they were gonna use reuse systems, I kind of felt that they would have done something like with Legion. Where you just have like increasing number of legions you fight, kind of like the 4 ways 5 ways system, where the more badges you have, the more legions you fight. Like I love that. Something like that would have been kind of interesting, especially because it has all the different like empires and stuff, and they could have just added like a couple more to flesh it out. But then they chose like Sanctum and Ultimatum, both of which I think is like predominantly like players that like that sort of style, or like that's generally all they play, and they have like builds for that. Oh, I survived. I was like, I saw him jump into one of those thunders. I was like, is that gargoyle dead? No. But yeah, I don't know. I think like part of it is obviously like balancing, but at the same point, like I have no interest in doing the Trials of Sakuma or Trials of Sakuma, Sakuma Balls, as some people call it. Just because I don't really like the whole honor system thing. That was one of the things I didn't like about Sanctum. Like for Sanctum, I was more of a case of like, bro, if like my character dies, just kill Nick. I got the gloves. Oh, is it actually up there? There's no way. Oh, is it the one I have to back? I still want to have to backtrack all the way down. Oh well. We just won't get the other dark change. Too lazy to run all the way back down to get it. I guess technically it won't be completely useless. Once we get the 40%, at least we'll get like some extra fire damage in the build. Actually, trial skill issue. Actually, I've heard that. I have heard after they did the like the changes to the bugs of stuff that was doing too much honor damage, it was a lot better. I just suck at the game. It's also the other reason I don't like Sanctum. I'm badge, therefore I do not want to like content that reminds me of how badge I am, because the maps will remind. I was actually concerned. I didn't know if I could. If I would lose the I don't think I can sustain 3. Like the full 4 link. I also just don't think I have anything right now that's worth linking to this under. I guess I could put, nah, I don't think that's worth either. Nah. Oh, actually, Sussy Seal. I can't believe this. I had Poopy show up during the day, and now the Sussy Seal during the night. I need to take at least like 15 showers over the weekend to get this stink out. I can't believe it. Gross path says the gross seal. I can't believe it. What's up? How is TFT? Let me welcome in. Thank you everybody for coming along with the raid. Hopefully you guys weren't too infected by the smelly seal. If you were, don't forget to take at least 5 showers minimum when you're done. But hi. It sucked. Were you raking? Are you still doing your weird like scrap to masters run? Or did you give up on that? Or grandmaster, whatever your like goal was. Kind of done with this set. Lasted longer than I did. I don't know. I think I have to double check. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I got that gold and called it good. It was either gold or plat. I don't remember. At the beginning of the season, and then I was like, I'm done. Just playing for a small tourney on Saturday. Oh, that's kind of cool. EFT is like probably one of the only games that I've played in recent time that I would, well, like when I was playing it a lot, I really wanted to do like little tourneys and stuff. Just to like get into it, because it kind of tickled the competitive side of my brain from when I used to do fighting game competitions back when I was small bear. But usually like half the when I was looking at it, half the tournaments were always at times that I'm like, bro, I cannot get up for that. Like I have shit I have to do that day. Like, it was just like really bad timing. And then I could never get into it. And then I got burnt out on the disco set. I was just like, I hate this game. Well, I don't know. I'm not a, the anomaly system's like kind of cool, I guess, but I'm not a big fan. So I am on next set waiting list for sure. It also doesn't help that I don't really care to watch Arcane, so I don't really have like any interest in any of like the characters they introduced that aren't like League characters. So it was just like, okay. Unit wise, but yeah, the headliner system was what just burnt me out so hard. I just got so fed up with dealing with how like poorly they were handling that. Like I honestly think that they just forgot how powerful having a guaranteed +1 is. And then it just, when you combine that with, well, all the different portal effects and then all the extra effects on top of it, it was like, I think it was just a little bit too much. I think if they just gotten rid of like the bonus skill things and just left those as like hero augments, it would have been fine. Because I think that set was also the closest I ever got to almost hitting masters. I think I was able to get into like Diamond 1. And then they did a patch where they like shifted a bunch of the headliner power. And it was like, well, shit. And it took me too long and I dumpstered all of my points down to like Diamond 4 and I was like, alright, I'm good. Really, yeah, the 2-star or cost. Even, I mean, even for reroll, right? Like, if you're playing like 2 or 3 cost reroll, just having a guaranteed 3 of them in one slot in your shop, like, that's so strong. And I don't think they realized that when they were like designing the set. Because it just enables everything across the board. It's just like, there's just so much going for it. But it is what it is. Oh my god, what am I doing? Being half asleep and dying. I'm dying. But yeah, the only, like, I kind of wish I had played more of the previous set. Now I know I'm like slightly biased because I played towards the end when it was like way more balanced. So I was able to swerve all of the stupid busted shit from early on, but to be fair, never forget like Bilgewater. So I feel like I'm not used to that. But it's just like I really liked the charm system. I like the charm system better than the anomaly system, which you could argue are kind of similar, but you know, the charms you'd get it for the one round. I don't know. I think like yeah, I don't know. I think if the anomaly was team wide, like something team wide instead of this specific character gets this buff, I'd probably be more okay with it. Which then means they would probably have to do more whatchamacallit, like smaller buffs. Both is bad, but I do prefer charms over 6 cost. Yeah, oh Jesus. Yeah, I think yeah, the last game I played, I think I had was when they added the 6 costs. And there was I think I played reroll. And I was doing like I was basically doing really well. I think I didn't drop a single game till like towards the end where the guy who ended up fighting against just hit a, like he just went like the 5 cost board. And I was losing to him every time until I got Victor, and then I started beating him, and then he got Victor, so then he started winning, and then I 2-starred my Victor before he did because we were both like rolling down for 2-star Victor, and it was like there was just nothing he could do to kill me after I got that. And I'm just like, this is so dumb. And then they're just like, yeah, the stun is something we're never changing. And I'm like, that's literally the hardest part of his entire fucking kit to balance. Why do you do this to yourself? Like CC has always been one of the hardest things to balance in any fucking game, and you guys just hard commit to never like brother. Like it's not even a case of like, oh, I hate the CC. I'm just like, bro, you're not gonna win. You're gonna have a bad time. That's so hard because it's either gonna be useless or it's going to be like incredibly broken. Bro. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I've gotten every single red transfigure gem except for the one I want. I forget what is this. Crank. Cranked up. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Go watch some Wyman already. Fucking see, this is why we're getting divorced. Sends me a Valentine that's just to whoever, to whom it may concern, and then I can't believe this. This is why you keep Xe like in a box in a different country away from you, because this hoe ain't loyal. SMH. Thanks again for the raid though. Bother you later. Alright, surely this is the labyrinth that gives me the transfigured. Surely. I feel it. I'm feeling it. This is the one. We quite literally are just about going for almost as long. I think we've been in here for like 2.5 hours. Oh, we somehow smacked 2 of them when I didn't mean to. Yeah, those statues are kind of hard to keep active sometimes, depending on like what you're running. I'm too lazy to like manually aim my senders to be at diagonals. I miss them. I don't remember what I farmed for Volcanic FIssure Snake Egg. Because I remember there was one time I tried to do Righteous Fire again, and then I got so fucking bored that I was like, I'm just gonna use. I literally got the character up until just before fighting Katava the second time, and then when I am so fucking bored, and then I just used them to farm Lab or something transfigured. I don't remember what it was. I don't think that was a Volcanic FIssure one. Oh no, I think I was farming for something else, and then I got the Volcanic FIssure one, and then I ended up just doing the league before. It definitely wasn't the Settlers League one, because Settlers League was the one that I league started, the Chieftain, which was Volcanic FIssure Snaking. Stop that. Everyone in. Yeah, because Settlers, I started the Chieftain, and then I was thinking about doing the dual wield Raider Trinity that Mathel had league started, and then I was just like, this is way more shit than I feel like managing, and I have a perfectly functioning Chieftain. So I just did that, even though Mathel could do tier 17s on his build. And then, oh, and then I got the Ephemeral Edge, and then I just ended up being like, oh, I guess I'll go do Lightning Strike, Trickster then. I did that for the rest of the league. That build was so dumb. And then I got fed up with Lightning Strike, because, I don't know. I don't know why I don't like that skill, in all honesty. So then I changed to Molten Strike, and it was actually kind of fun. Oh my god, okay, okay. Can I not be stupid for like 2 seconds? Holy. I'm gonna get kicked out of lab. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, thank god though, I'm like super over leveled. That would have killed me if I wasn't. That spike was ridiculous. Like all the way up to like 6,000. I think that's the highest I've ever seen it go. Usually other times I get really bad lag spikes, it like goes up to like 2 point something K. I think that was like 6, almost 7K. I'm just watching the like skeleton dudes like attack me at like all their attacks just all at once. Oh, there we go. The 2 times. I'm telling you, I feel it. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, the worst part though is gonna be if it gives me like an 8. Then it's like, do I risk the gamble? Ooh, chaos one. Okay, good. Even with the double, why is it being such a hooker? I can't. Oh. Oh, I guess I could put parts of the skin on as we get it. So you can see how it looks as we're going through. I like the gloves. The boots are a little like bland because at least like, yeah, they don't have like like the effect the gloves have. Would have been kind of interesting to have the boots have the little like tiny thing. I'm curious if the like I feel like this probably was supposed to be like an MTX or something, like a box or something that they just didn't use. 'Cause it's called the Autumn Night. We're in winter. Well, towards the end of winter. I think there's. I'm assuming he might have traded for him. I was about to be like, damn, he got the more staff stuff fast. I'd have traded for him. Check to enter the Shaper Zone. Is that a different one from? I'm pretty sure someone like got the first kill for Shaper already. Was that out there? No, I'm pretty sure that was. Oh, what was I farming? There was one time there was a transfigured gem I was farming that I was using the regular version of the gem as a as like the fodder for it, just because I randomly had a bunch of them. And I remember like the first 2 runs I did, both gave me the transfigured version. Was it Bone Shatter? I think it was Bone Shatter. I think it was Bone Shatter for Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma. And then I was like, oh, I guess I'll get a third one. Because I need someone else who wanted one. Like I was getting it for me, I was getting it for someone else, and then I think there was like somebody else that I knew that was just like, oh, I'd try the build if I could get it. And I thought that it was borderline guaranteed if you used the gem that it was supposed to be. And then after that, those 2 I got, I never got any more again. And then I was just like, oh, okay, no, I just got stupidly lucky. Oh my god, he's so big. It is Wheaties. Oh, uh-oh, I might actually be dead here. Oh my god. Oh, I had oh thank goodness. I'm like pretty sure if I didn't have the Dark Shrine there, that I die. Because I had the regen Dark Shrine. Bro, what is with these like 6,000 ping spike? Alright, remember to self, don't just pass like rare. At the very least like kill the rare before jumping past it just I remember there was a day I couldn't like play on play on my Slayer because anytime I would leap slam towards an enemy like pack, it would just crash my game. And I never could figure out what was wrong with it because like the next day it worked fine. That was so weird. Like out of the corner of my eye, I just watched my Discord just like jump up like a previous message like by itself with no sort of outside effect. So it caught me off guard. I was like, wait, is it crashing? Is my computer just acting up? Alright, we'll do like probably like after this run, I'll probably just end stream and then I'll just be stuck in normal lab purgatory. I don't know. Like realistically, I should be doing this in like in the next lab instead, but I don't know. I don't particularly mind doing this. It's just reminding me again that that the desire sensor exists. Is a real thing. Because it knows what you really want, and then it knows what you kind of want, and then it's like, well, you kind of want it, so we'll give you that, but what you really want, no. At least it's like same colored gems. Oh, I remember someone who like there was some guy who was like complaining on Reddit once about the chance of getting like the transfigured gem, to which most people went like, well, then just farm, you know, the higher labs because those have the just guaranteed changes to the transfigured version options, as long as it's one of the ones that doesn't have like multiple of them. And then, but there was some guy who was like, "Look, just be thankful that it's the transfigure option is like for the same color," because he did like a math layout of like the odds of getting what you want through that option if it didn't have that, and it went through all of them, and it was no, just no. I don't remember what the exact number was because it was when they first put out transfigured gems, and I was just like, yeah, no. It was a disgusting number to say the least. Can't tell if it got colder outside or if like my hands decided to warm up because I can feel my hands now. It's just like rudely scooches you off of the spot when his arrow is just gonna actually go down his elevator. Like, get the fuck out of still. What's wrong with you? Like marauders these days. Back in my day, they knew not to stand on that. Oh, I was get baited by that one. Oh, on the mansion one. Oh, nice. Another twofer. This is like ping pipe. Ugh, ping spike. Insane. Like at first I thought it was because of the leap slam because I have had like ping spikes that happen like when I'm using movement skills before, and like they won't happen outside of them. But I guess like this one's just on the dot. Maybe it's a sign the game's being like, yeah, you need to go to. No, definitely unstream at least. So that way I no longer have to record any more of my suffering. To be fair, I think that if I had like cared about trade, also care about like I think I would have been pretty good because I've gotten a bunch of complex traumas, tectonic slam of cataclysm, both of which had pretty big attention. Because like Jungran had that what is it? The General's Cry Cyclone build that he was gonna do with it. Because you could get what was it? It was like with General's Cry, every single like clone that gets summoned just like tectonic kata slams at max, like however many endurance charges you have was the interaction. Uh, with the ground slam one, I'm like pretty sure that one's actually like the last one we were missing. Oh my, supple. Well, honestly, I did this to myself. I have nobody to blame but myself. I didn't have to do it. Now I could have done it later because Thunder would have been fine. Thunder would have been fine. All right, that's gonna be it for the day stream at least. All right, the day stream, bro. I'm so dead tired. The night stream. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with. Yeah, it'll be more Path of Exile. Nighttime will be Grand Blue just because I need to farm the new event. So get some of that done. But then the weekend it'll be both what you call it? Uh Words are escaping me because my brain is dying. It'll be PoE on for sure Saturday. I don't know Sunday. Sunday might be something else. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah. Oh, I'll let y'all know on the Discord what I decide on the weekends. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, Rook and Exy again for the raids. If it's late, if you have a good day. If it's late, if you hope you're well. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. If you're doing PoE, I hope your luck is better than mine. But I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye bye.